Well, hello everybody. Good evening. Happy Saturday to you. Playing around with this cicada. For anybody who was here last night, you saw me get this cicada. And so I'm playing around with it a little bit to see if I can find a build that I'm actually happy with. Because so far, I haven't been thrilled with the builds that I've come up with on this. And I'm not sure that I'm thrilled with this one. I mean, it's only got 2 missiles hard points, and it's definitely built to be a missile deck. But the 6s fire so slowly at the moment that I'm wondering if, let's see, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. So if I went with this, took these lasers and made them, what if we made a medium X pulse? What would that do? Three tons of ammo is probably way too much ammo. And so let's go ahead and add a couple more double heat sinks, because the heat is definitely not great on this at the moment. Let's take it back into the testing grounds. And good evening, everybody. Glad to have you guys here with me in for another night of Stompy mechs and Stompy mech books, because that is what I do. Oops. I still have a small pulse laser on here. I'm thinking the 4 medium X pulse may be way too much. So I'd have to drop that to swap that. Let's go into the testing grounds, but I think this is going to be way too spicy. I'm going to have a 0.91. That's that's kind of low. Sure to get low, 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 low. I mean,
Target acquired. Level critical. Heat level critical.
yeah, that's going to be too spicy for this. So let's see if instead I go with just regular medium pulse. See what that does to my heat. Medium pulse, medium pulse, medium pulse, medium pulse. Definitely better for my heat management. Let's see, they've got an optimal range of 480, well, optimal range of 240, 480 max. These SRM2s have basically a, what is it, 200, 370, 400 range. So let's take this back out and take a look at it. I mean, at the moment, the missiles are just sort of adding insult to injury. Just adding some additional damage to it.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
I mean, I'll still, start to heat up.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
All right, still a little bit spicier than I would want this to be. So let's see if... I can drop the Beagle active probe. Let's drop the sensor package too. And if we take our engine, I could bump it up a little bit. That's 1.5 tons up. And throw another heat sink in there. So I'm a little bit faster now. A little bit more heat management. Not as much zoom, but I don't really need all that zoom at the moment.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Now, what do you guys think? Should I keep this with medium pulse lasers, or should I instead go with small pulse lasers and bump the engine up? Get some more speed into it. So let's see. Not small X pulse, small pulse. Small pulse. Small pulse. Small pulse. Heat management's clearly much better. Take that up to a 330. Drop that in here instead. So I've got a lot more speed on me. But obviously I have to be closer to hit with all of this. I mean, I could fire missiles for days. Not that it's just gonna... anybody would ever just stand still and let me do this to them.
Target destroyed.
I mean, wouldn't that be nice, but... no, they're not gonna do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I'm gonna try this one. See... how I like it. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. I hit save for a reason. I don't know why I was confused by it coming up with the thing there. Hey, Tuna. Yes, I did. I mean, it's unskilled at the moment, so I tried it last night with the Thunderbolts, with LRMs, with MRMs, and now I'm going to try it with some SRMs. Just some SRMs 2s at the moment to get, get the speed while I'm leveling up some of it. And see overall how this will feel. But I figure a part of this needs to be, I need to get it leveled up. Yeah, the 50% range, I mean, hitting people with Thunderbolts at 1,000 was kind of fun. But I need skills in this before I think it's going to be good for much of anything. And so I've got 2 SRM2s in here right now and 4 small pulse lasers. A pretty good engine to it. And so I want to see how this kind of does in battle. At the moment, it's going to be much more of a more of a harasser. So yeah, I tried the MRMs in it, and the thing I think that just annoyed me about it is they're slow. And I'm more of a brawler with most of these than I am a long range, especially MRMs, stuff like that. I feel like I'm much more of a brawler, and I probably shouldn't be with the range that this thing has. But what are you gonna do? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So let's see how it feels with these SRMs to it. And yeah, in the long run, I may go ahead and see about updating and changing what is on it. But it's going to be, I got to get some skill points in it first. And you know me. It is, but like the cooldown is so long on it that I feel like I fire and then I'm just standing there like, hey, why don't you shoot me for a little while? You know, I think shooting me in the face would be a wonderful thing for you at the moment.
Hey.
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
So I think this is definitely a decent harasser at the moment. I mean, 133, so it's got some speed with it.
I'm gonna hide until they come close. They're gonna have sirens.
Target spotted.
Yeah, and so like I said, I have SRM2s on here at the moment, and I think in the long run I may change this around.
Switch here.
Target spotted.
Light in the upper city, 5.
Target spotted.
We go in the park.
Target spotted.
Rock garden.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Night Deer sniping high ground, Fox 5 and beyond.
Target
Several
spotted.
pushing the hotel line.
Target spotted.
Smaller Nova, something else.
Highlander, Fox 5 low.
Box 5, you got one as well. Got at least a land in Fox 5.
Big push on the Gamma line. Big push Gamma, Hotel 7. Be careful over there. We need to put pressure on Fox 5 now.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Where did that Viper go?
Is it Night Star Echo 5 still?
Oh shit, watch upstairs. Upstairs, Echo 5 above you. Sun
Sun
Spider.
Spider.
Need assistance.
And something else.
Affirmative.
Grasshopper, wake up and get out of there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh my god.
I am getting shot
UAV.
by someone I can't even see.
Yeah, be above you.
It's an ambush.
Target
Getting
spotted.
golf. Highlander golf.
Alpha's Alpha.
All right, Aaron, there's none of my team that's over here, so I'm not going to chase him into everybody.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
India, last torso.
Oh, hello, they've got
Target
Echo up here
spotted.
too.
Target
Got 3
acquired.
up there.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance? Negative.
Oh, not there, Thunder.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Call your targets, guys.
See if I can get upstairs. I can.
New target acquired.
Thanks. Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Try and cross over, Thunder. Yeah, on your 6.
I don't know where we can get up on this side though.
Straight across.
One in Fox 5, Fox 4 as well. Watch it, like.
I think if we hug the right, get up. Otherwise, we take that left.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, fuck, they're all here.
Need
Target
assistance?
destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, back over this way.
Target
Bridge.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance?
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Any of those spots. Off across the water.
Target
Bravo.
spotted.
Torso critical.
It was a weird fight. Okay, he had LB-20s. That would explain it.
Working Bravo. Else is left? Upper City, it's just
Fox
us
5,
basically.
Fox
Bang
4, there were
below.
3 mechs.
Artillery strike online.
You guys, Cicada over here in the back. And can crab with him.
All right, let's come back
Sorry.
out. I mean, I'm not upset with the way that went. I'm not as happy as, a win would have been. But let's go and play with it a little bit more, shall we? You know, my mother always told me I shouldn't play with it. So if I drop the SRMs, and let's see. Yeah, so an MRM 40 is really heavy. Let's see, what is the cooldown on these? 4.3, 4.5. So if I take this engine, so let's strip this back down. And take this engine and let's drop it back down to, let's say here for the moment. And let's say I try an MRM 40. Do a ton and a half of ammo. No, that just means you're having a good time, Tuna. And it's okay to have a good time at the urinal. Alright, let's drop these back down for a second. Get... And let's go with ER... Oh, no, I don't want that. ER medium. ER medium. I don't know why I lost where the ER medium was on that one. Yep. Agreed. So MRM 40. I mean, it has a range of 5, 6, 7, 8, 25. Add the ER medium lasers, you know, optimal 360, max 720. Yeah, this is definitely not a brawling mech. I need to, let's see, let's start with, let's drop the missile spread. Next time around, I'll put in some high explosives. And Bear is on, but he's not in chat at the moment, so let's give him just a little bit. Let's try Viridian Bog. But yeah, this is definitely one that can do a whole bunch of damage up close and just go, ha ha! And then you kind of need to run away because it's not going to be a good idea to just sit there and, you know, let them come at you, bro. Come at me, bro! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Oh, look, a Bibu. Right, let me go and get the book up here because we'll start into our book here shortly. After this match. After these messages, we'll be right back. Doodaloo.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override
Command, coming
engaged.
in. Capture the target area and
Can we
engage
not just fire Dear God, people. Yes, Override was engaged. Thank you for asking.
Don't forget to do your pre-match wiggles.
Affirmative.
No.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
What the hell? Oh.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Pyro, Elf, you got a light on you?
Target spotted.
Thanks. Can't quite find them yet.
Spotted.
Hey guys, you do know you're supposed to be in the peace vein, right?
Hey, you know we're all next to it. We all know how to play. Thanks.
Target spotted.
New target
I'm talking about the
acquired.
guys that are far off on the flank, man.
Hey, as long as 1 or 2 people are in, we're good.
I didn't.
And if you have to exit, just let us know and we'll come over.
There's a locust running around. It's pretty
New
far
target
up.
acquired.
I'm looking for him.
To the side.
Fox 6, let's just flank into him.
Target spotted.
There's like 3 or 4 high Delta 5.
That's the damn charger.
UAV activated.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Life critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Going after beta.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
And a drop.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We got a good surround on him. W key time.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
You may have to be more careful with the ammo at the moment.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Target destroyed. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
At 0%.
Target spotted.
Out of ammo.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Well, we're going to win. I'm curious as to how much damage I will have done.
Target destroyed.
done, gentlemen.
Night Jeer, Delta 7, far.
Thought I was getting hit with auto cannons from out there or something.
It's probably something.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Said Delta.
If you
7.
can't clear the circle, power down. He must die.
Halfway there.
I don't know if he realizes.
Target acquired. Right torso critically
If you can't clear the circle, please power down.
Powering down does not stop your counting.
It should in domination.
It does not.
Right arm
That's
critically
goofy.
failed.
Target spotted.
Yeah, being in the circle is being in the circle. It's an annoying thing you can power down and still count it.
So you could, like, jet to the top of something no one else could reach and power down up there, and that would be it?
Yep.
That's horrible.
Ah, PGI for you.
That's terrible. I hate that so much.
No, they
But
did
good to know.
138. Definitely was spraying those bullets too much. Got an equals, which kind of surprises me, but... Yeah, I'm not sure why he would have thought powering down in the circle would have helped. I mean, logically it should, but that's not the way it works. That's not the way any of it works. All right, missile spread, missile rack. So my MRM ammo capacity, it'll add another, couple of shots for me. I assume Bear will show up over here eventually. So yeah, so what are we looking at? Yeah, so let's try this again. Yeah, we'll just try it at this. Heat really wasn't an issue, so I may look at dropping that heat sink out to add in another ton of ammo, but let's give it a minute. Chapter 35. Dropship Zarevo. Inbound. Shiloh Free Worlds League. 27 April, 3056. Peter's face went from shock to naked fury. So, my brother thinks you can stop me? Peter began to laugh and shake his head. You? A chill puckered Kay's flesh at the strained, abnormal sound of the laugh. Your brother didn't send me, Peter. He doesn't know anything about this. You acted without his approval? The scorn in Peter's voice lashed Kay. Be careful, Kay. You could find yourself the object of my brother's lethal jealousy. As was Cox. As am I. Peter, get a hold of yourself. There's more going on here than you imagine. Have you asked yourself how I knew you would be here? Kay did his best to force compassion into his voice. Have you? Peter folded his arms, a superior sneer on his face. You're dying to tell me, so go ahead. My uncle duped you. I forced him to let me join up with this mission. He refused, but I insisted. Just as he assumed you would. Kay felt his stomach clench. He wanted you here. He needed you here. Without you here, his whole plan would fall through. Can't you see that? What I see before me is a man who hasn't the same courage as his uncle to do what's necessary to guarantee the safety of the Federated Commonwealth. You play at games on Solaris when you should be here with me, leading men on this mission. I am here, and I am leading men on a very important mission. I've got a full battalion of warriors on the Taizai waiting to see what you're going to do. Kay fought to rein in his frustration. Use your head, Peter. You still don't see it, do you? How did I happen to be here? Why have the raiders gone to ground? It's obvious. Your mission is blown. The forces on Shiloh knew you were coming, and they're under orders not to fight you. They're afraid. Peter walked around to Kay's left until the commanders of the Cossacks backed him. We're going to prove the Harlock Raiders are here by bringing back pieces of their mechs.
Weapons online.
Do. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I got better.
Target acquired. UAV activated.
Is there a UAV middle vehicles?
Video killed the radio star.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Someone shoot at UAV down, please. It's above us in F4.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ouch. Big friendlies.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're winning. We're winning. I want to get up close to put my MRMs in them.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Need assistance.
Sorry.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sorry, Cicada. Murder killed
Target
you.
spotted.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
No.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Yeah, no, whatever. See, they have too much spread to do as much damage as I want at that range, though. At least that's what it seemed to be. Yeah, I mean, I did 174. I definitely need to get up close with those things. The lasers are great for a distance, but I need to get up close if I want the MRMs to actually do anything. So let me think. I drop this. Let's see. Let's make this an MRM 30. And let's put an ER large laser in here. Craftsman Wireless Scrubber! Hey, Sub-Average Joe. Good evening to you. How you doing? All right. Let's try this. Save that first, then quick play. Because this will still give me a decent brawl with this if I get up close. But from a distance, I've got the ER large laser. Yes.
If you take Caden driving, can you take my prom dress and drop it off at the dry cleaner in the White City Plaza?
Why would I take Caden driving?
Because Mama said that you guys should go driving tomorrow, and that's why we're leaving your car, so that you can take him driving.
Close the door for a second. Was she the one who actually said that? I swear to God, can she not let us have nice things?
Can you take it, please?
Do you know if they're open tomorrow? Just text me. If they're open, we'll head over and do it. If they're not open, then I won't. So tomorrow is Mother's Day, of course, and I had a plan for what we were doing for Mother's Day for my wife. And then what does she do? She goes and says, hey, you should do this exact fucking thing for Mother's Day. Are you kidding me? I swear to God. How are you supposed to surprise somebody who comes up and says the exact thing that you've already told your kids that you're doing? I mean, what the hell? Oh, you gotta love it. It's just the kind of person my wife wants to be, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Which is why my daughter stopped in here for a sec. She's like, I know. We already had a plan. Oh, you gotta love it. Override engaged.
Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way. We have Gamma. Enemy forces have Sigma. Need assistance? Affirmative.
Fully capped.
Sorry.
Get lost in the twisting warren of streets of Solaris City.
By the enemy. They've taken Epsilon.
I got the Theta fast. So our team is swinging this way.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Victor.
Time for breakfast.
Target spotted.
I am
Target
your
spotted.
penis.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Vulcan up high. Delta 4.
Delta 4.
Target spotted.
He's down now.
Echo 3 for trouble.
New target acquired.
Rage quit.
Stated.
Gamma is under enemy control.
Push Echo 3, guys. Lots over here, Echo 3.
Affirmative.
You got 4 of the cap points. This is not
Target
good.
spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Getting Theta, but if anybody's around, can they shoot down that UAV over Theta?
New
There's a
target
cicada near Theta.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead in a second, apparently.
The enemy is at 25%. Need assistance? Target point Theta is ours. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
At Locust Legs.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance? Target spotted. They have resource point Gamma.
Marauder, Marauder Delta 3 backs out of the building.
Command confirming that we have possession of spotted. Gamma.
Excuse me.
Target spotted.
How the fuck does he still have all his weapons? He's half fucking.
Pretty sure all of his guns are on the center.
Unfucking real.
Need assistance? Target spotted.
There's something near Kila that's hitting me in the back. I just can't find it.
Target spotted. We have gained Epsilon. We've already gained a quarter.
Not that I wanted to be the one to come out here and go capping, but
50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
I really don't have much of a choice. If we don't go and start getting points, we were going to be dead. So I'm going to see if I can get Sigma.
Unfucking real.
Which will catch us back up pretty quickly in points, but we're,
Thank you.
dying.
New target acquired.
How is he even getting an angle in? He went left.
End of game. How does he think this is end game at the moment? Although it's 3-10, so it's pretty much end game.
They've taken Epsilon.
Dude, you're not winning.
I'm well aware, but I may as well at least get this point before it's over and let them come to me.
Okay.
I mean, what else am I going to do? Just walk out of bounds? I don't play that way.
Do whatever the fuck you want to do.
They're almost there. Stop them at all costs.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Torso critical damage.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep
Large torso destroyed. Right torso damage.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
Yeah, no damage here. So, yeah, this mech is not a light attacker. It's got to go after the assaults and stuff. Because with it having MRMs on it, it's just not fast enough to be able to get the lights. Yeah, that's exactly right, because the MRMs are just not built to take out lights. They're much more of a machine gun. And especially with everything in the torso, like you saw it, that light just kept on jumping and there was nothing I could do to hit him. If you try to do that, Peter, you'll go down in history as the man who started the war that destroyed the inner sphere. Sun Tzu has issued orders to the raiders to avoid an engagement. They're leaving the defense of the world to the 3rd Syrian Lancers. If you go after the raiders, the Lancers will go after you. Yeah, so that would be the thing, is if I wanted this to be more of a light killer, I'd drop down probably to streaks, put back in the more of the smaller lasers. But like my intention wasn't for this thing to be getting out there and attacking the lights, but nobody else was fucking going and doing anything on Conquest, which meant I had to, which meant I was forced to fight the lights. But again, I haven't found a build on this I like yet, but we'll see what happens as time goes on. Colonel Korsakov shook his head remorselessly. Then we will destroy the Lancers. Oh, very good. Kate channeled his anger into sarcasm, hoping he could make someone think clearly. If you fight with the Lancers, the Free Worlds League will declare war against the Federated Commonwealth, which was exactly what Sun Tzu had in mind when he gave the Raiders their orders. You're speculating about the Raiders' orders. No, I'm not. The man who commands the Raiders supplied me the information that told me where I'd find you. Peter's laugh had a sinister ring. Consorting with the enemy, are you, Kay? That's... Use your brain. How do you think Wu knew you were coming here with the Cossacks? I'll tell you. My uncle leaked the information to the Mazkarovka so you would be trapped and killed. And if that happened, Victor would have to declare war on Sun Tzu and support Tormano's private war. Kay stepped forward. You're being used, Peter. You're a pawn, and you're being played by masters of politics. Tormano uses you, pitting you against your brother, so he can pit your brother against Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu deflects you toward Thomas Merrick, so he can use Thomas against Victor. Override engaged.
It's literally impossible to overheat this.
Well, take the advice if you need it. Don't take the advice if you don't.
I'm just messing. I'll save views to wake people up who are not.
Yeah, that's the other reason I always say it. Because I hope by saying it, people will realize, oh, a match has started. I should come back to the screen.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
I do my part. I'm not going to do any damage, so I may as well do something.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Sorry, target spotted.
We got a few FLR left. No. Delta 6 and X6.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Godzilla out there in the water.
Behind us, Echo 5.
Need assistance. Need assistance. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Negative. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
damage. MRM destroyed.
Oh, good.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
The enemy has destroyed Alpha.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're in there amongst all of our people, and they're turned around and shooting me. I'm telling you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I might see about changing this back to LRMs again. Something that I could just sit in the back and fire and call it good. Because, yeah, the damage I'm doing is just nothing.
New target.
And it's too hard to get up close enough. This guy just burned himself absolutely to death. It's too hard to get close enough most of the time with the MRMs to do much.
Target spotted.
New target.
Because, like I said, they spread too much at a distance.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And I don't have ECM, I don't have jump jets. So it's not like I can Pop-Tart.
And is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
We'll see. We win, arrows down. The MRMs are a fun idea on this, but yeah, unless I'm standing behind a big guy, it doesn't seem to make any difference, and that's just not the way I play. So let's see if we do that. I'm going to drop that. Let's see. Put ER smalls on here because I only want these if something's up close on me. 2 tons of LRM ammo. Actually, let's see. I don't need as big of an engine. So let's drop this down a little bit. If we go LRM 15. Drop down a little more on the engine. See, I'm at 14 tons. Let's drop down to... Let's try dropping to here. So I tried something like that earlier, and it's really hot. Let's see, make that an LRM 15. Equipment, double heat sink. Double heat sink. Still have half a ton, but I need to put armor back in my arms. See, 2 tons of LRM ammo in LRM 15s. 4 ER small lasers. Let's try this. I mean, really, at the moment, I'm just playing around with builds to see if I can find something that I'm happy with. But yeah, maybe. I mean, I tried running 4 medium pulse lasers earlier, and I want to say I had SRM2s in there, and it was still spicy. Oh well. I just realized part of the reason why. I'm in a frickin' light engines at the moment. Why am I in light engines? Actually... I came back down to here. I need to put another double heatsink back in, but then I can also add I'm going to drop that, move that to here. Advanced sensor package. Here, let's try this. Because that should get me some locks faster, hypothetically. Yeah, let's try that. All of a sudden, I looked down at the engine. I was like, why am I in a light engine? I should be in an XL engine. Of course, that could be part of my problem, is I was playing around with this in light engine builds. Who knows? We'll see how this goes. Well, 2 tons of ammo. I mean, a ton of ammo for each of them. With the quirk, if I run out of ammo this time around, then I'll make some adjustments. If I don't run out of ammo, then I'm good. Well, so, I'd like to play. We'll see how it goes. Alright, where was I at? And you, K-Aller Liao, how are you using me? I'm not, Peter. I'm trying to save your life. You're trying to stop me from uncovering a threat to the Federated Commonwealth. Peter's tone grew more strident as his temper surged out of control. You're trying to preserve my brother's power, when we both know his rule will destroy the Federated Commonwealth. Listen to yourself, Peter. You've lost it. Give the order, turn this ship around, recharge, and jump back to Solaris. Never! You're the one who's lost it. You've abrogated your responsibilities to your family by playing on Solaris. I'm willing to accept my duties and execute them faithfully for the good of the Federated Commonwealth. Peter poked Kay in the chest with a finger. You've been on the run since Algina, Kay. Perhaps even before that. Everyone has seen your actions and labeled them modesty. But I call them cowardice. This isn't Solaris, Kay. This isn't a game, and we're not in mechs. There's only one way you can stop me. Kay shook his head. I don't want to fight you, Peter. The stories about you fighting against elementals are untrue, eh, Kay Allard Liao? Peter raised his fists in a challenge. I am the future of the Federated Commonwealth. Stop me if you dare. Oh, that's not going to go well for him. Mandarin's Estate, Solaris 7, Tamarind March, Federated Commonwealth. Though she knew it could mean her death, Deirdre Lear acted the moment the captain turned away from her. Terratherba. Still seated on her left hip, she pushed off the ground with her hands and scooted forward. She swept her right foot forward, catching the captain behind his left knee. As they began to fall, the sound of gunfire erupted all around her, but barely impinged on her consciousness as she moved to save her son. Rolling up onto her left knee, Deirdre ignored the bullets flying and the flashes of light and explosion. She focused on the captain, and when he landed on his broad back, her upraised right hand struck. She brought it down, fingers flattened, and smashed the fleshy edge of it into his throat. The martial artist in her knew the blow would crush his windpipe like a soggy cardboard tube. The doctor knew the man would suffocate. The mother who had watched him strike her child did not care. David extricated himself from the man's arms and ran to her. Deirdre hugged and kissed him, waiting for the bullet that would claim her life. She didn't want to die, but if it had to be now, she exulted in these last moments with David. Dr. Lear. The voice, all metallic and distant, made her realize she was no longer hearing gunfire. She opened her eyes and saw the men who had captured her all scattered across the ground. The shadows hid most of them, but she could have sworn she saw parts disassociated with the bodies to which they had once belonged.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons
In the
online.
wilds of Sir Arminius's chat, a curious Cajun tuna forages for the mightiest mechs, pondering the allure of streaks. Meanwhile, Burb crafts a lethal recipe with 4 medium pulse lasers and 2 SRM-4s. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Sparking debate on the necessity of ammo weight. The ecosystem buzzes with tactical discussions as these digital creatures adapt and strategize for survival in MechWarrior Online. So let's see, 792 shots, basically 30 ammo a shot. I mean, that's a good almost, 27 shots, 26 shots. Right about.
Target spotted. Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright guys, because I don't run LERMs very often, help me. What are the things that I can do, outside of putting a tag in here at the moment, to get myself locks much more rapidly?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I mean, I have the sensor package. I know there's some skills I probably need to put in here.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
But some people get like insta lock.
New target acquired.
What do I need to do to get insta lock? So line of sight, certainly. Does it lock faster the closer I am? So which sensor skills is it specifically am I looking for? Do you know?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Oh, there's
acquired.
somebody down there that's eating all my missiles. Yeah, have a light spotting for me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Activated.
Target spotted.
Destroyed. Small laser
We
destroyed.
got one going wide around K8.
Target spot. Target spotted. Target spotted.
That's into the wall.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, so I'll have to go look at my skills after this and see what would help.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Like there. I know others who would have instantly gotten a lock there.
Target spotted.
At least, so it seems to me that there are people who just get insta-locks.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And I want
New
insta-locks
target
too.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Sorry.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
Ammo
spotted.
at 25%.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, how much do the devs like me?
Echo's got like one little thing.
Target spotted.
Focus on the roughy. Stompy's got all his weapons.
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. LRM ammo
Target spotted.
depleted. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. So again, crap for damage here. Hey, Bear.
How you doing?
I'm all right. Still playing around with this cicada and cannot seem to get it to do nice things for me. Yeah, so
I'm trying to
definitely a
work on
tag
my-
would help.
Trying to figure out a build for my Timberwolf Howl.
Let's do that. Save that. Skills. So, yeah, when we're looking over here, this doesn't do any good because all this does is give us more information about them more quickly. So it's really target decay, which will help if they leave my line of sight for a second, that I continue to track in on them. Target retention, but they say that only matters if they go at least the way it reads is it only helps if they go behind me, which I don't really necessarily need. So really the only thing here that's going to help is the target decay. Take one off there and finish out my radar depth. Because that gives me an additional, little bit to be able to track them if I lose line of sight of them for a second. And obviously this tag may help.
I just had an idea. Go back and do some tweaking on my mech while you're doing yours.
Yeah, but if they're close enough that they're going behind me to lose the lock, I'm already screwed anyway. So the advanced sensor package, it speeds up targeting data, but it doesn't necessarily speed up a lock. Is that what I'm understanding? But it does increase tag range, which is nice. So like a light tag here, it says it'll go 450, but with the advanced sensor package, add another 45 to that. So we're basically at about 500. But that's annoying that it doesn't speed up the speed that you get the locks. But I'm telling you, it seems like that there are some people who get instant locks. Like the moment they see you, it doesn't matter what else is going on. They just look at you and go, boop. Yeah, so the targeting computer as well. Hold on, let me go in. So increases sensor range, zoom. So really, yeah, so that increased sensor range, like 1.8 is not much of anything for 1 ton. Come on, 8 tons, 8 tons. Still only, 7.9, but yeah, so the targeting gain time boost is only targeting data I mean, maybe, but like it seems like there are people out there who the moment that they see you, they have a lock. I mean, no matter what. But again, so yeah, so again, so this will give me additional would give me additional information about them, but it doesn't help me to lock them faster. Well, let's try it with a light tag. There is always that chance, but I try to think positively of most of the people, and not that they are, cheating. Yeah, there could certainly be some quirks out there. I mean, are there quirks from some of the mechs to get a faster target lock? So let's see, sensor range, target decay, radar depth, which is good. I mean, I'd love to see one that actually had faster target lock as a quirk, but yeah, Thunderbolts is, they do decent damage, but there's too few rounds flying for my liking. Okay, so that does help with missile speed as well. Oh yeah, projectile speed. Actually, yeah, it doesn't say it if you read the description, increases AC and PPC projectile speeds, but it doesn't say anything about missile speeds, so only quirks and switching to Artemis. So switching to Artemis increases accuracy to targets within line of sight. Interesting. Hey, we have a Matt Novacat with us too, Bear.
Oh, I sent him an invite.
Yep, he's in group with us.
Okay, I'm almost done tweaking this, Mac. Just give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. We've just been discussing, how to make, missiles more effective. But let's go back to reading for a little bit. So yeah, definitely, flies a little bit faster, but takes another ton. So if I wanted to put the Artemis here, then basically, and I'm not going to necessarily make that change, but I'd have to drop my lasers. And then less missile spread. Better velocity. Let's just reset that.
We'll get 4 volleys. Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't run missile boats often enough to be used to some of this. Oh yeah, because those were only half ton each, right? Yeah. That's part of my fun, is when trying to, squirrel around with a missile boat. I run them so rarely. Let me put this back up. So if I did this, this, made that Artemis, made that 15, that 15, ammo, oh yeah, because that was 1.5. So yeah, again, speeds up targeting data, which the only way that makes any difference is being able to see where they're hurt at. So let's make this, actually let's drop that. Let's put a tag in here.
Artemis doesn't work on ATMs, does it?
No. I'll say, if it does, they don't have it written in the description that way. Because all it says is it speeds up the targeting data. It doesn't speed up targeting or getting a lock. But let's try this. We'll try 2 LRM-15s with Artemis and a tag. And actually, let's drop that to a 10, and let's throw another ton of ammo in here. Yeah, I may give that a shot in a little bit, but I know people are waiting on me to get out here at the moment. So, okay, ready up, Bear. Well, let's see how 2 LRM-15s with Artemis and a tag work for this.
Artemis triggered an automated.
I did?
Something, yeah, I didn't catch it all, but it was a short one.
That's weird.
You did something wrong.
I don't think I shot anybody. I didn't leave a match early. Weird. I must have hit somebody with some missiles and done enough damage that they were like, you suck. All right. Back to the book. Clutching David's face to her chest so he couldn't see the carnage, she rose and turned. What she saw sent ice running through her veins and made her breath catch in her throat. Her knees buckled, but she steeled herself and refused to go down. Approaching her through the shadows, she saw a dozen oversized humanoid figures. The bright light stained the right halves of their bodies with darkness, but it fully brought out the jade-green plumage and burning amber eye painted on the helmets of the exoskeleton armor. The lead figure extended his left arm to her in a gesture of friendship whose tenderness contrasted the 3-fingered claw of a hand and the smoking machine gun slung under the forearm. It's impossible. How can they be here? Deirdre started to tremble. I must be dead, and this must be my personal hell. The claw beckoned her forward. I don't know if you remember me, Doctor, but we have met before. I am Taman Malthus, and these are my men. Kay Allard Liao asked us to escort you home. Ah, Kay sent the Jade Falcons to save her. What a nice guy he is. Chapter 36. Dropship Sarajevo. Inbound. Shiloh Free Worlds League. 27 April 3056. Dare, Peter? Dare! Case shouted at Peter. The fury in his own voice surprised him, and he fought to control the emotions raging through his body.
Hey, Matt.
I have no choice but to stop you. Words, Allard. Words. Peter smiled cruelly. Actions speak louder than words. For a second, Peter dropped his fists, and Kane knew he could take the man down with a roundhouse kick to the side of his head. Muscles tensed, nerves fired, but Kay withheld the kick. It's not enough for him to be defeated. He has to understand why he cannot be allowed to win. Then look to your actions and tell me what they say. They say I am Hans Davian's true heir. They acknowledge the destiny of a Steiner Davian to once again forge a Star League and unite all the houses under one ruler. Peter's bright eyes burned with a fanatical light. Victor will destroy it all, and he will let the Federated Commonwealth fall apart, nibbled away by threats like the Harlock Raiders. Override engaged. And his Confederates will aid and abet him in this treason. Alright, let's put that on there. I don't know that this has enough range, guys. These missiles, they just do not go nearly as far as I want them to go.
I'm an APN 2,147 meters.
1,350 meters.
Good luck, everybody.
That's not far enough, right?
Yeah. No.
So TC doesn't
Mine
only
go
narc
farther.
and tag speed up the target lock. Being closer than further, and if they don't have ECM, having further sensor range will increase the minimum range your faster lock-on happens, but not the actual lock itself.
You can get into the satellite dish?
Yeah? Did you not know that?
I've never seen anybody up there before.
Yeah, you just have to have some good hops.
There's two of them up there.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
But yeah, it's not too often you see people actually get up into the satellite dish. Because there's not a lot you can do up there, and again, you have to have some pretty good hops to make it.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, somebody just took that spider up there apart. Hey, Jeff. Do you have a good recommendation for a build on the X5? I'm taking suggestions.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sure, why you gotta kill them? Well, my missiles are on their way.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Hard to do damage when they keep on killing them before my missiles hit. But book reading is going well. We're, see, 2 SRM6s, 2 snubs.
Base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Base 25% captured. Base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured.
Yeah, they've got spiders sitting on the base. On our base.
Target acquired. Base 50% captured.
They've got 5 or 6 things hovering back there.
Is being captured. Enemy base is being captured. New target.
Logancio, how are you tonight?
Is being captured. Enemy base is being captured.
Well, if somebody doesn't shoot them in a sec, we're gonna
90%
lose.
Captured.
We're gonna lose. What a weird fucking match. Well, welcome on in. How many spiders did they have?
3 or 4.
They had 3 spiders total on their team. 2 of of Spider 5D and 2 Spider 5Vs. And yeah, I mean, they won, but they did like no damage. They had no match score. What a weird match. That is a lot of spider. Lagoncio's all about the tactical multiplayer life, baby. When they're not busy IRL, they're dropping steel and lead in games like MechWarrior 5 and Tarkov. Expect friendly vibes and maybe a little brutality. Just don't ask them to stream during the week. Real life calls. Twitch.tv/Lagancio. But I got an equals out of that, which, for the fact that we lost and it went weird, I'll take it, I guess. Throw another target decay on there. That's right, everybody needs some frosty tools. Alright, readied up. And let's see, what was mine? Now a verse from our collective tale in the chat where mechs do stomp and play. Tech Talk reigns with TC leading the fray. Locking on targets, a dance of distance and quirks. Some suspect cheats amidst the jerks. Missile speeds debated, standard verse arty. Patch notes recalled, a memory party. Testing grounds beckon on a hands-on test. As Sir Arminius reads on, we wish them the best. Speaking of reading on, Peter closed and hooked a right at Kay's head. Kay ducked low and to the left, slipping the blow. By reflex, his right hand shot up straight between Peter's hands. Though Kay pulled the blow at the last second, the heel of his hand still mashed Peter's lips against his teeth. I'm sorry, Peter. Kay bounced back out of Peter's reach, and Lariat Cuff pulled a chair out from Kay's line of retreat. Peter looked stunned. He probed his split lip with a finger that came away bloody. More treason! Has Victor sent you here to kill me? More treason? Peter swung on him. I swear to God. No, damn it! Victor does not know I'm here. Lies. Pain filled Peter's voice, and everything came together for Kay as Peter rushed at him, fists flying. The flurry of punches pummeled Kay, coming too fast and too chaotically to be blocked effectively. Flailing away, Peter's forearms hit as often as his balled fists, but the sheer manic fury of the assault battered Kay and forced him to retreat. Peter must have sensed he was overwhelming Kay because the rhythm of his flurry broke as he focused on winning and took conscious control of his body. This gave Kay just the opening he needed. As the punches slowed, he ducked his right shoulder and hammered Peter with one sharp blow that caught him just beneath the breastbone. Air left Peter's lungs in one explosive "hoof!" Then Peter collapsed to the deck, his face turning red. Kay shivered, partly from anger, but more from fear. He reached down and grabbed the belt on Peter's jumpsuit and pulled up, forcing the downed man to arch his back and pull air into his lungs. That stopped Peter's immediate distress, but having the wind knocked out of him also took the fight out of him. "Listen to me, Peter. I understand what you're thinking. I know the pressures you feel. You have the Free Sky Militia out for your blood, just as I've been hunted by the Capellan Confederation and the clans. You are heir to great responsibilities and traditions, as am I. We want to do many things, accomplish many goals, but we are hamstrung. Your brother sent you to Solaris, and my uncle," Kay swallowed against a lump rising in his throat, "holds my son hostage, or else I wouldn't be here trying to stop you from starting a war." Something in Peter's eyes cleared and his body relaxed. Horror flashed across his face. Then he closed his eyes and slowly shook his head.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems not
Override engaged.
override
Command
engaged.
coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
There, I will tag the wall because that's as close I'm coming because I'm not firing on it. So yeah, my tag has 750 meters of range, which is pretty decent. Eventually, maybe I'll start putting range quirks and all that kind of fun stuff in here, because that will be fun.
I thought about buying a legend, but I don't know which one to pick.
The hostiles have already started to make a dent.
Target
Be
acquired.
sure to stop them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bitch.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, he's trying to shoot. She shot down my that little bastard.
What, shot down your UAV already?
Mm-hmm. He's over in Charlie 5 or in that area.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh,
Warning,
your stuff doesn't reach me. Go ahead, keep on firing your thunderbolts.
Target spotted.
Aw, he thought he was going to hit me with the artillery, or with the artillery
New
strike.
target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
missile. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Well, they gotta have a Corsair 7A over there. That's messed up.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
See, if I can target that, I should be able to tag it. Because I can see it there, but I can't actually shoot it.
Can grab up on the wall, Charlie 4.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Target
Ha!
destroyed.
Nothing makes you happier. For starters, who puts a frickin' XL engine in a Corsair 7A?
Target
But nothing makes me happier than taking out a Corsair 7A with missiles.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. LRM ammo at 25%. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Happy to hear of your success and
There we go. Had to get far enough away for my LRMs to actually work. 3 kills out of that, so not horrible for being HPG.
No.
3 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, only 284 done. I wonder how many missiles of mine were shot down by that fucking Corsair.
I got 10 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 335 damage, and equal sign self.
Weird that... Oh, well, I probably had... With the 3 kills, it probably bumped me up a little bit. Those are the things that happen. Within the sound of silence, in restless dreams I walk alone. Narrow
I like the
streets of
version Deserves does.
Oh yeah, Disturbed has does a fantastic cover of that. Alright, so I'm going to want to start adding some range to this in the long run, but I think first let's add some velocity, get them there faster. And then I might add some cooldown so I can fire faster. Heat's not really an issue. Kay released Peter's belt, then slowly straightened up. Colonel Korsakov, my family has ever appreciated your dedication and loyalty to the true Liao bloodline. Kay chose his words carefully. He wanted to salve the old mercenary's ego, yet could see no reason to spare the man any of the anger still boiling around inside him. Your service has been invaluable, and no other unit could have come this far or come as close to fulfilling its mission here. You are most kind, my lord. Indeed, and perhaps you would wish me to remain so kind in the future. Kay paused for a moment, letting the sting of that remark settle in before he continued. It is time for you to leave, Colonel. Send the Zarevo back to the Ramagan and return to Solaris. You must understand, my lord, that I am not in your employ. The look of insolent defiance on the old man's face made Kay want to drop him with a punch. But he opted for a less physical means of cutting him down. My uncle Tormano engaged you under false pretenses. He is insolvent, but to avoid the embarrassment of a scandal, I will indemnify you and fulfill the monetary requirements of your contract. Kay folded his arms slowly. That is, I will do so if you leave now. But we have a mission to fulfill. Colonel, there is no mission. You have no sponsor and no sanction for this action. You can choose between a glass that is full or one that is empty. And you don't know how empty it is. One word from me and the Federated Commonwealth will never engage your services again. The same goes for the St. Ives Compact. And were I to speak with Lady Omi Kurita, who is a guest in my home at this time, well, the Cossacks would be low on the list if the Combine should ever decide to use mercenaries again. You would never work for Sun Tzu, and, unless you missed it, you have invaded the Free Worlds League. Kay shook his head ruefully. I suppose you could find employment in the periphery. My lord. Consider yourself lucky, Colonel, because you have avoided triggering a war that would have anointed you with the blood of millions. Save your hatred for my cousin's soldiers. You will quench your thirst for their blood another day. I understood. Go, Kay. It's your birthday.
Weapons online.
Tell how you really feel.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Kay was not so happy with them and was willing to take them out to make them understand just how unhappy he was. It would have been a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for
I
a
hate new
neighbor.
technology days.
What about technology
Hope
days?
I hate new technology days. I
Oh.
just bought a new phone and I've just spent like 3 hours trying to set it up.
Yeah, isn't that fun?
And I'm still trying.
I've had an iPhone for, so I don't know, I want to say my first one was an iPhone 4. And I've always had iPhones, so, I mean, from one to the next is pretty easy.
I had an iPhone 5. I've upgraded it to a Samsung 8. Now I've upgraded to a Samsung 16.
I mean, it's going to be a while before you can get your Samsung 32, though.
It'll take me to... The 32 will be out before I figure out how to load over to the 16.
Yes, that sounds like a very appropriate thing.
My cell phone's so old it might be antique.
Base is being captured.
How?
I don't know why all these people are going this way, but I'm following them, I guess.
Base is
Now I'll go around this way instead.
I'm narked and being lurmed to death.
That's not gonna work.
25% captured.
Well, there must be quite a few of them up there. We need some lights to go to our base and take care of that.
That was a waste of a match.
Get out of the way! Warning, incoming missile. Get out of the way! Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Yep, my goal there was just to continue to distract that guy until the piranha could go and take him apart. Which eventually he did.
Target acquired. New target
We're so
acquired.
spread out, there's no way we're going to win this.
Well, we're fairly even on
Is being captured.
stuff at the moment. We're sitting on their base now.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Wait a minute, who the hell made their name Artemis?
UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
But our team kind of fell apart there.
I'll be right back.
Heat level critical.
It seemed like we started out okay and then just completely pooched it. And this Night Gear is just going to get his ass handed to him. So many missiles. I got arrows up. For what that's worth. All right, let's try adjusting this build again, shall we? What if I do streak 6s? With a tag. I'm also going to add, just in case, a Beagle Active Probe. Because then I shouldn't have to worry about their ECM. Let's put in, I mean, what were you saying earlier, Burb? 4 medium pulse lasers, I think it was. Medium pulse. Oh, I can't. I can do 3 medium pulse, I think, if I have the tag. Let's take that engine and notch it up a little bit. That. So get a little bit faster. 3 medium pulse, a tag, and 2 streak 6s. Oh, it would help if I put ammo in. Let's see. Will a 1.5 tons of ammo be enough? Probably. It's actually probably plenty for this thing. Let's try it, shall we? Stay a while. Stay forever. Continue with some velocity. Readied up whenever you're ready, Bear. Yes, my lord. The reply came tight and full of wounded pride, but Kay expected that and was suddenly pleased to have so easily manipulated Nikolai Korsakov. About Duke Peter, my lord. He is coming with me to the Taizai. You can return his kit to him on Solaris. Farewell, Colonel. Enjoy your retirement. Kay grabbed one of Peter's shoulders as Larry Cuff came around to help him. I've got him, Larry. Go to the shuttle and tell Wilson to do his pre-flight. We're going home. Roger, boss. Alone in the companionway, Kay let Peter rest against a bulkhead and get his legs back under him. I couldn't let you start a war, Peter. But your son... I never knew you had a son. And to risk him. Peter's chin sank to his chest as words failed him. Kay took firm hold of Peter's jaw and lifted the man's head back up. Acting against your own best interests. Acting in the way you must instead of the way you want to. That is what leaders like your brother must do. Setting aside ambition and personal satisfaction for the benefit of what is right and good, not expedient, isn't easy. It must be done, though, or else others will use you to advance their goals. As I was. Horror and anguish bled through Peter's voice. You're right. I was a pawn. Pawns get used and swept from the board. Peter tried to pull away from Kay, but the smaller man refused to let him go. Don't give up, Peter. Don't surrender to despair. Pawns that win through battles, that survive to the final rank on the board, become very powerful. You want everything now, and that comes from youth and inexperience. You have time, and impatience is merely energy you should direct into pursuits that will make you a better man in the future.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Alright, so tag on 3. Streaks on 2. 3 medium pulse lasers.
We have no light sight, I don't think.
Nah.
Maybe
It
we
is
got one,
not
though.
likely to come down to time on this anyway. So I would venture to say it's not really going to much matter.
Target acquired.
On the right side of fire, you got Bravo.
Hey, not Naya. Yes, hot mech on mech action. The matches are going okay.
Target spotted.
So many missiles.
Charlie beyond is Jenna.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV going up.
UAV activated.
Thanks for your time, sir.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Those guys just walked in.
Sorry about that. I had a lock and it dropped and
I thought I was surrounded. I thought there was someone behind me.
no, that was me. I had my lock on and was going over your head with it, but then I lost the lock and shot you in the back. Sorry.
Incoming Nova and a couple of lights.
Target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target
Go.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That is a lot of low-level thunderbolts on that freaking longbow.
New target acquired. Left torso critical.
Okay, I need to make another change. I need to change a couple things because something is missing. And what if I were to lie, tell you everything is fine? Every single fucking day I get closer to the grave. I need to change this one to actually have the light engine, I think. Just gonna lose me a heat sink. So let's change these from medium pulse lasers to small pulse lasers. Actually, let's small pulse laser, not small X pulse, small pulse. Put the tag in the right arm. Let's bulk back up that engine a little bit. Oh, we're still in game, aren't we?
Yep.
A cicada with two AC-20s.
9 to 6 dark paper.
Say again?
9 to 6 dark paper.
Okay. Let's rejoin.
9 minutes and 12 seconds left.
I'll rejoin. In the wild digital savannah of Sir Arminius' stream, a fascinating spectacle unfolds. Stompy mechs trample through the virtual terrain, their metallic roars echoing in the chat. Amidst the clanking and whirring, tales are spun like webs, captivating the audience with stories as rich as the mech oil that lubricates their joints. Join us as we witness this unique blend of brawn and narrative prowess.
Acquired. Fuel at 25%.
I dropped down to a light engine because with streaks I will be brawling way too closely. And I can't afford to just go down because they took out a torso. Because that's exactly what happened. But 0 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 1 KMTD, 312 done, 304 taken. Arrows up. Bro.
You're harshing my chill, man.
Harshing my mellow. See, and now with this, I could see the reason to start adding target retention. Yeah, I have fallen and can't get up is about right, Naya. We die so easy. All right. Kate let him go and started walking him toward the shuttle bay. Your hopes and dreams have made you define yourself against your brother. Peter Steiner Davian has to be his own person, not the anti-Victor. You don't have to be Hans Davian reborn. You can be you. Hey, Dahlia. Yeah, gotta hit him first, but that's why I switched to the light engine, because at least that way if they hit back and take off a torso, I can still do something. This insight from the man who traced his father's footsteps and attained the same honors his father did? The weak riposte came tinged with humor, so Kay ignored the barbs in it. Have you found out who Kay Aller-Liao is? Self-discovery is a journey, Peter, not a goal. The minute you think you've discovered who you are, you're wrong, because that discovery changes you. All you can do is follow the path that lets you be true to yourself. Peter nodded, then frowned. Wise words from a man whose sole ambition is to be champion on Solaris. You're coming here. You're stopping me. This points to other abilities and greater destinies. Are you certain that path is letting you be true to yourself? You're right. I can't be my brother's antithesis, nor the reincarnation of my father. How about you? Kay felt a chill cutting at his spine. That's a question I've never dared ask myself. In Cenotaph, I honor him, but only by emulating a very small part of his life. Meaning? I don't know what it means. Kay laughed, and his tension evaporating. But I think I see little glimmers of an answer in studying the question. If you are willing, Peter Davian, perhaps we can continue this conversation on the Taizai and set our feet on the right paths by the time we return to Solaris. Aw, look at you go. And what if I were to lie? Tell you everything is fine. Every single fucking day, I get closer to the grave.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged. 20 servings per bar. Edible chocolate. And when I say edible chocolate, that's exactly what I mean.
One pill makes you larger, the other one makes you small.
Target acquired.
The one your mother gives you don't do anything at all.
Just ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall.
If you go chase a rabbit.
That guy must have left the top.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Lots around that corner.
Mm-hmm. There's lobster around that corner. You are correct.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Cause I'm about to break down, searching for a way out.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
We've destroyed target Alpha.
New target acquired. Incoming missile. Enter torso. Critical damage. Warning. Incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Do we have nobody that can go up there and deal with those fuckwads up there on top of that hill?
Target destroyed.
Not me. I don't got jump jets.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso, critical damage. SRM ammo at 25%. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Where's that coming from?
Left torso, critical damage.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Getting those guys up off the top of the hill would be a good idea, but I can't really get up there.
Acquired.
And the guy's got 4 streak 6s, so I can't really go up there and play with him.
SRM ammo depleted. New target acquired.
I'm tired of playing fucking reindeer games.
Missile. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Small pulse
Target
sensor
Shoot him in the legs. Aim for his legs.
Critical. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
That's too hard to look at.
New target acquired.
See, with his stealth, he should be getting up there onto the middle by going up this. Right there, like he just did.
Target acquired.
They're probably still up on that hill.
They are not. Because both of our guys are up there.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Well, he legged the Timberwolf. They had a lot of people with streaks on their side.
Yeah, I noticed that. Just winding your clock there, dude.
Right eye critical damage. New target acquired. Destroyed.
I don't know how that dervish did not die from having the open CT and just being sprayed with the lasers.
That's it. Back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
But yeah, for whatever reason, our people with jump jets did not want to get up there and mess with those guys, and they just let them just sit up there and just go to town on our people the entire match. I think I've had enough of this cicada tonight. It's time to go and do something else.
Happy Spider, Mean Piranha.
Cappy Spider, I like that idea. So remember, Cappy Spider, Conquest, Cappy Spider. Readied up and to say hello to everybody. Hello, MWO Dagger D, Dave GT27, Burb, Sunder MK2, Jiffy, Snowsnowick, Cajun Tuna, Amenophis, Dahlia, Joe Creek, Not Naya, Race JC, Solo Kaltaka, Subaverage Joe VR, Avangrad, Kantari Star. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all tonight. Let's read. Chapter 37, Solaris City, Solaris 7, Tamarind March, Federated Commonwealth, 29 April, 3056. Tormano made no attempt to conceal his surprise when Kay entered his office. I had expected you sooner, nephew. The Taizai landed 4 hours ago. There were many things to take care of upon landing, Uncle. Kay's face became a mask Tormano could not read, and this disturbed him. His father used to wear that same expression. There are going to be changes, Tormano. Indeed. Will they include replacing the staff your thugs killed at my estate? He waited to see what sort of effect that would have, but Kay gave no sign of having heard him. I must admit I erred in keeping Dr. Lear and her son there after I gave you the holograph. I will do better next time. No, Uncle, there will be no next time. Kay moved deeper into the room, surveying it as if seeing it for the first time. And yes, you will have more staff at your estate. Fu Tang has grandnephews and cousins who will oversee the security arrangements. They will take pains to assure you are quite happy there. Tormano blinked in surprise. You are exiling me to my estate on Aquatis. Oh, this is a bold Kay Allard Liao I have before me. What makes you think I will give this up? Kay's face took on a hint of a smile. You will, for you would not want to face the shame of being evicted. You see, I own the estate now. You what?
Reactor online.
Go, Kay. It's your birthday.
No, it's not you what, it's oh my.
Oh my. Override engaged. Look, you even got me a conquest.
I got you your conquest. Now I'm gonna try to catch up with you, but I'm heading towards Theta because those other guys will get Gamma. And I'm not in the mech fast enough to get Echo. So I'm bad.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I should not have made it up onto the top of there, but I took advantage of the fact that it broke and let me jump higher than I was supposed to be able to.
We have gained Epsilon.
Oh my.
No one knows enough to actually finish capping Gamma. Idiots.
UAV activated.
I'm following an old man.
I mean, hopefully it won't matter, but...
We get the salts together and just go around rampaging.
Target acquired.
Rampage, rampage.
Target spotted. Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Can I fit through here?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There are multiple mechs over by Epsilon. I am not staying there because I can't hold it myself.
Let him have it.
Got 3 assaults here.
Target spotted. We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
Alright, Bullshark, we're following you.
New target acquired.
Looking for Charlie 4 Delta 4.
Enemy UAV is up.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Get around this crowd and shit. hotel, the Bushwhacker.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Someone get that cat, please.
Target spotted.
Did he just ask us to go and cap?
I'm not honestly sure.
Target spotted.
Woo! Gonna go around that corner.
Left flank critically damaged.
Halfway to victory. Target spotted. We need to keep holding on to our resource point.
Trying to keep on drawing them back towards you, Matt.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Negative.
There's a thunderbolt over here now.
Mm-hmm.
New target acquired.
I can't believe H is not dead.
Thanks.
And I can't stick around because they're going to leg me in a sec.
That's fine. You do you and do your Cappy thing, and we'll continue the fight.
Well, I was talking to Matt, who was the only one who actually came over and helped me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know, and I'm dead, so give up on Epsy.
Under enemy control. Target spotted.
Let's all rush that guy. We all
can't
rush
go
him
through here.
together. Good job.
There's folks behind us in Delta 4.
New target acquired.
Enemy Madcap back in Delta 4.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa. Almost there. One final push. We've captured resource point Sigma. Target spotted.
Oh no, the ad break is now over. Whatever will we do?
They have resource point Gamma. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Don't shoot me.
Resource point Beta is ours. Need assistance. Kappa is under enemy control. Target spotted. Collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
Indigo.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Left flank destroyed. Right flank critical damage.
Looks like it's going after Indigo, so.
Heat level critical. Center torso critical.
Yeah, we really quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
I broke my leg. I mean, we're going to end up winning this anyways because, you know, I was able to get around and do enough points, but I mean, there were 3 assaults who literally were standing next to Epsilon when I said, hey, there's multiples of them at Epsilon, and they just walked away. Because, you know, why would they want to come over and actually fight with the rest of us? Oh my. Whatever will they do? We will win in 20 seconds.
Target acquired.
But what if I were to lie? Tell you everything is fine. Every single fucking day, I get closer to the grave.
They're almost there. Stop them at all costs.
Target destroyed.
Go Bear.
New target.
Last minute
Target
kills.
destroyed.
Bear with the last minute kills. Oh my. Zero killing blows, 3 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 427 done. Heroes up.
Okay.
Wow, Bear.
I gotta post this.
Nice
I gotta
fight.
post it.
Broke
Push
1,000.
Screen, right?
Yes.
And then go over here and go Control V.
Laughing Bear
And
with the
enter.
best damage in the match. Well done, Bear. We're very proud of you. You took them to town. You are a credit to 601.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Who loves you, baby?
Whoa, oh, here. I'm all shook up.
I got 6 light 5s on this, I think, and 4 ER medium.
You heard me. Even before the Taizai landed, I had Keith Smith put together a complete analysis of your financial situation. Kay clasped his hands behind his back. When your finances ran short because of Prince Victor's cutbacks, you used your estate and your home in Solaris City to secure a number of short-term loans against your hopes that the next Estates General will approve a bill for new funding. I bought the paper from the bank. Those loans can't be called for another 3 months. I can arrange funding to pay them off in that time. Wrong, Uncle. The loans cannot be called until the Estates General has refused funding. I sent a message to and have received a reply from Victor Davian. You will get no funding. All this is mine. Tormano felt his heart pounding in his chest. You can't have told Victor Davian about his brother, because that means you'd have had to tell him about the Harlock Raiders being on Shiloh. So that means you're withholding information from him. I can send him a message that will win his gratitude. Kay slowly shook his head. He won't believe you. In my message, I told him that you and I had spoken. I had determined that the stress of leading Free Capella was too much for you. I dropped some hints to let him assume that you've had a breakdown like your father and are now a shell of a man, a doddering imbecile, likely to fall prey to all manner of delusions. I don't believe this. None of it. Tormano's mouth remained open as alternating waves of horror and awe washed over him. That his nephew could depose him so simply in the course of 4 hours horrified him, yet it also excited him. In doing so, Kay had exhibited all the skills that Tormano himself had hoped to instill in him. Kay had usurped what Tormano would have offered willingly. This is incredible. No, it is quite credible. Kay's gray eyes glittered like ice chips in the room's dim light. You have made it readily apparent to me that you are too dangerous to be left to your own devices. Your bitterness has made you reckless. You almost started a war that would have caused untold destruction on hundreds of worlds. Never again will you have that opportunity. There is only one way you can guarantee that, Kay. Tormano opened a drawer in his desk and pulled out a pistol. You won't kill me, Uncle.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh no, is this the end of Kay Allard Liao? Override engaged. Not
I doubt
even
in
a
the next
little bit.
episode, what the fuck is going on?
All he could say would be, oh my. That was a wall I ran into.
I'll go this way. Matt, are you still?
Conquest is awesome.
Goes to Matt Novacat. Are you awake? Or are you at bake? Maybe a cake, you're bake.
Are you asking Matt Novacat if he is baked?
I know you're baked.
Working on it.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Theta is controlled by the enemy. Target spotted.
Spade him.
It's another conquest?
Yes.
Well, Army's in his cappy spider. He's capping, and I'm going around with my muscle and blowing things up.
Fall back, let him come through.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
I was hoping he was going to chase me there.
New target acquired.
We got smoke.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Lost one in the F line. Apparently my smoke did something.
Acquired.
Target spotted. The enemy is at 25%. Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That rack 5 has got to go.
Gain a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
Heat level critical. UAV activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Kappa is under enemy control. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Light can't do assaults. Not when they're looking at us.
Heat level critical. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
And nobody's got the gamma yet.
They have resource point Gamma.
Well, never mind.
Well, I'll go start taking points now.
resource point Beta is ours. They've taken Epsilon. Target spotted.
Alpha's in Delta 5.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I can only be one person that counts that fast.
Yeah, I might be on Kappa.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources.
Damn it.
Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource point. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got one though.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Override shut down.
Kappa is under enemy control.
So it's just me left.
I put a lot of bullets in that guy. He's still alive.
Critical damage. Heat level critical.
He cooked himself.
Your legs, so.
I know.
They're almost there. Stop them at all costs.
Target acquired.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
Yeah, the moment he legged me, it was done. And then I couldn't tell where the hell the rest of them were. 3 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 2 KMDDs. I probably should have killed that guy while I was over there, but I didn't, and it came back to bite me.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you're starting to cross.
All right. I believe it's time for more story time. You're right. I won't. Tormano laid the gun down and turned it so the butt pointed in Kay's direction. You now lead 3 Capella. You have become what I wanted you to become. Doing this, deposing me, cutting me off, this was all very good. You displayed the abilities you will need to destroy Sun Tzu. But if you expect your victory to be complete, your mastery absolute, you must be ruthless. Pick up the gun and kill me. No. No. If you do not, Kay, you will not be rid of me. Tormano jerked a thumb toward the window looking out over Cathay. I have loyalists, Kay. I have allies about whom you know nothing. You will never keep me on that estate. I will get away. I will get funding. I will get support. And I will be outside your control. I will not kill you. Tormano laughed in his face. You must, Kay. It is the final act. You have to learn how to deal with rivals. Victor knows. If you think he didn't have Ryan Steiner exterminated, you're a fool. If you think he didn't send Peter here to die, you are an even greater fool. I will die happy if I know you are ruthless enough to kill me. That means, when the time comes, you'll not spare your rat-faced little cousin, Sun Tzu. You will do what must be done. I've already done that. I've arranged for you a gilded cage. I will not kill you. Blake's blood, Kay. I held your child hostage. I threatened him with death. Tormano nudged the gun toward his nephew. Do it. Kill me. Prove yourself. To whom? You? Kay shook his head implacably. No, Uncle. I don't need to prove myself to you. Not here. Not now. You'll have many days, many years, at your estate to decide if I am sufficient to inherit your mantle. You see, I don't have to become you or Victor to do things the right way. I am Kay Allard Liao, and that, I think, is more than enough. T. T for 2 and 2 for T.
I looked at that video game. I put it on my favorites list so that when it does come out proper, I can get it.
Yeah, I was going to try to play it today, but it is not in open, or it is not open for play at the moment.
Yeah, they probably had a bunch of people playing and they point out the things that need to be worked on, and
yeah, they did their play test and then they did their play test. They'll go make some excuse me. Soda went down the wrong pipe. They'll make some changes and some updates and everything else, and they'll put it back in for play test. Which is fine.
Blades on the side.
You're in a stone rhino. By the time you get to their base, the match is half over.
Yeah, that's actually accurate, and that's just about where it's at. Thank God it's a small map still. It's going to be pretty close to that.
I am everyone's favorite Tory Stellar, or storyteller, depending on who you want to be today. Don't worry, I'm in my Cappy Spider. I'll be making my way that way in a little bit too.
All the way back here.
Well, yeah, of course we were.
Are you going to go through the tunnel?
I am, but I don't know if you guys should follow me or not.
I'll head to Charlie 3.
Don't follow me.
Oh,
They got somebody coming into the tunnel already.
Good, let's kill him in the tunnel.
Target acquired.
I got the UAV up over top of them so you can see them. dual UAC 20s on him. I'm keeping him engaged till you guys get here.
We're almost there.
Take me a long time, but I'm on my way. He's not gonna like it. Hey man, the rule for going through the tunnel, never stop it. Push all the way through, everybody, all the way through. Count on the guy behind you, shoot the enemy that you are passing as you're going through the tunnel. That's the rule for the tunnel, but see that you guys do that. Almost to the tunnel though. That'll help.
So let's see, they had a Kintaro, they had a Bushwhacker, there was a Fafnir in there.
The assaults are in Delta 4.
Okay, I'm going into the tunnel now, so I'm just gonna walk through those guys.
Target spotted.
Guy over in Charlie 4.
Okay, here we go. Watch out, man. Don't get in front of me. Too bad if I hit you by accident.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The Fafnir's landing.
I thought you guys were having a hard time in the tunnel.
Critical. Target destroyed.
I'm down to 30%. So I'm not
Okay, man. I'm just gonna walk right through the tunnel. So let me go first. I got a shitload of armor. I got 4 LBX 20s.
Good, there's a Marauder up there with streaks.
There, cut him in half.
Guys, just let me walk.
Target destroyed.
Like this entire fight was in the tunnel. What a weird match.
They're all gonna be dead by the time I get out of this tunnel.
New target.
There's still a Kodiak on the backside there somewhere.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I need to go to Kodiak. I'm going around the other side there, Scott. Surrounding us.
Only damage I did in this game was the stuff I did to myself.
Target destroyed.
GG.
I know, next time everybody will be in the basement, and then after that, everyone in the sky.
So like both my guns.
I love the tunnel. I love the tunnel fights the best, though, man.
1 killing blow, 5 kill assist, 556 done. And Lizzie, that guy took so long to get there. Yeah, he literally did 0 damage.
7 kill assists, 4 KMDD, 797 damage, and a green arrow. I like this mech.
I'm not sure what took him so long to get to the tunnel, but it was too late by the time he got there.
I'm stepping out for a match because I have to go help Frank, but I'll be back hopefully for the next one.
Okay. I will still be here.
I'm going to run and grab me a drink, and then we can continue the foray into you can read.
Yes, that is what I will do. Oh, look, my camera. Hey, Matt Doxson. One green arrow away from tier 3, yet again. Oh, I know that feeling when you're like right there on the cusp. Alright, let's get my camera back to where it should be. I just realized it was not pointing at me. Hi! Alright, here we go. Peter Steiner Davian felt slightly uncomfortable sitting back on his heels, but he endured the pain in his knees as Omi Kirita poured him a small cup of tea. Showered and shaved, wearing a black and gold jumpsuit on loan from Cenotaph Stables, he felt truly human for the first time since leaving the Zarevo. His discussions with Kay on the return trip had helped him focus on the turmoil boiling deep inside, but they had not fully resolved the problems. Upon his return to Solaris 4 hours before, Peter sent a note to Omi requesting a chance to speak with her in Kay's home. Larry Cuff arrived to say that Omi had agreed to the meeting. Then he drove Peter to Kay's house. The servant answering the door had ushered him into a side room where Omi was waiting with tea. She offered him the cup and he accepted it with a half bow. The steaming liquid made the porcelain hot enough to cause discomfort, but he did not set it down. Penance comes in many forms. He waited for her to pour another cup, then he drank with her. Following her lead, he set the cup on the low table between them. Thank you for meeting with me, Lady Omi. It is my pleasure, Duke Peter. I am very happy to welcome you back to the Federated Commonwealth. She smiled at him and he read intelligence in her blue eyes. Losing you would have hurt your brother. He would have greatly mourned your passing. Peter looked down at the lacquered table and the brilliantly colored dragon coiled across it. I very nearly got a lot of people killed. Had I used a gun and tried to shoot one single person, I would be on trial for attempted murder. I threatened millions, but because of my station and the intervention of good people like Kay and you, I go unpunished. Omi's face remained impassive, but her voice was not unsympathetic. Is not punishment the solution to which we resort when rehabilitation is impossible? Yes, I suppose it is. Peter sighed and his shoulders slumped. I am not certain rehabilitation is possible for a crime the magnitude of mine. I believe your analogy has contributed to a misunderstanding. In the Combine, attempted murder is a charge leveled when the perpetrator intended to cause death, but failed in the attempt. Omi turned her cup around and drank again. In your case, because your intent was not murder, and because you did no one any harm in your attempt, your crime is not attempted murder. It is, perhaps, reckless disregard for life or negligence, but not attempted murder. The recollection that those were the charges leveled against his lance for his actions on lions made Peter blush. Even in assigning guilt, I aggregate myself. I arrogate myself? He used a swallow of tea to make his stomach feel as warm as his face. Lady Omi, I already owe you a debt I can never repay because of your loaning the Taizai to Kay. Omi allowed a look of puzzlement to cross her face. Whatever do you mean, Duke Peter? The Taizai is here to serve as my transportation. It has gone nowhere. Yes, and Kay says his computer man will erase all traces of ships going in and coming out of the planetary computers. Then the debt comes from my forcing you to keep a secret from my brother. I owe you, and Kay both, for that one. Omi shook her head serenely. Your brother needs know only the important details of your life. Those things without consequence are, by their very nature, beneath mention. How can you do that? How can you say that? Peter looked up at her, confusion twisting around his heart. You and Kay both care for my brother a great deal. More than I have in the past, apparently. Yet you dismiss mentioning all this to Victor as if it were nothing. And now we return for our mech warrior battle.
Sensors online.
Attention, coming soon to a chat near you.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. In a world of heavy metal giants and epic battles, Sir Arminius's chat is a roller coaster of speed and strategy. Dahlia quips about sluggish mechs, while Mad Dachshund teeters on the brink of glory, just one green arrow away from Tier 3 triumph. Will they conquer the basement or ascend to greatness? Stay tuned for more Stompy mechs and story time.
25%.
Mech Warrior Saga. Hashtag. Thank you, Lady Omi.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
UAV activated.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh look, there is a hellspawn. Oh good, there we go. Thank you, jump jets, for misfiring and allowing me to jump way up, shoot somebody I shouldn't have been able to shoot, and then still land safely.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, so very sorry. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat
Launch
level
pad ready to
critical.
die.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
And now, I believe it is time for me to go and screw with their
Target
base.
acquired.
Never mind. There's a direwolf sitting there.
About 3 that are about to get on our base.
Here's a behind us Echo 4.
Base is being
Yeah,
captured.
it's Dragon, Marauder, and a Jaeger.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Enemy
I'll
base.
give the RPG.
Base
Target
is being
spotted.
captured. Base 25% captured.
I'm
There's 3 of them up there.
Yeah.
moving to Echo 3.
Base is being captured. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
Oh,
And now me and 2 other people were on here, but the other 2 people are leaving, it looks like.
India.
Enemy base is being captured. target acquired.
Going as quick as I can.
Base is being captured. Base 50% captured.
I'll do what I can.
There's India
Enemy
here,
base is
Hunchback,
being captured.
AC-20, you know.
Remember, all we have to do is lightly spray them and it'll stop them from capping.
New
Yep,
target acquired.
spraying.
Base is being captured.
Well done.
Praying and
Enemy
praying.
base is being captured.
Okay.
Cappy Spider. There was somebody else back here with me, but... Woohoo!
Waiting for our side, yeah.
Mach 0 is not quick. You are correct. 1 killing blow, 2 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 2 KMDs, 480 points of damage done. And arrows up. And 1 minute and 6 seconds sat on the base.
Chits on the Ritz. Good cracker.
I cannot speak for Kay, but I weigh the alternatives. If I tell Victor, it will cause him untold pain, and, perhaps, might make him initiate the war that has so recently been averted. Omi met Peter stare for a moment, then glanced away. The pain of concealing something from your brother is much less than the pain of making him order troops to death. And, as you know your brother, you also know that he would go into battle at the head of his troops. Causing his death would be the greatest pain of all. Peter nodded. Where do you find the strength? Omi reached out and touched the center of his chest, then modestly withdrew her hand. It resides in the heart. You find it when you are comfortable with yourself. That is much the same thing Kay said. Peter shook his head. Though I have no place asking this, I require of you 2 favors. It would be my honor to be of assistance to you, if I am able. When you leave here, you will stop to recharge at a world called Zania. There's a monastery there for mech warriors. It is called St. Marinus House. Omi nodded. Morgan Kell spent 12 years there. He did. They take mech warriors in and help them deal with problems. I think, for too long, that I've been Peter Steiner Davian, the son who is not Victor, the son who will never have the chance to inherit what his father and mother created. Peter smiled slightly. For the first time in my life, I can say that without feeling some anger inside. I think, at St. Marinus House, they can help me discover who I am and how I can be myself. Omi smiled openly, then blushed. Forgive me, Peter, but the spiritual quest you seek is the kind of thing most revered in our traditions. You honor me by letting me start you out on your course. The second thing I need from you, Omi, is for you to tell Victor to leave me there until I decide to come out of my own volition. Only Victor, Kay, and you will know where I have gone. Tell Victor I must do this because if I don't, I will die. I hope he will understand. Omi nodded. I know your brother well, Peter. He will agree. He will not like it, but he will respect your decision, and he will look forward to your return. Peter smiled and the constriction around his heart ebbed away. How can I repay you? Promise me this, Duke Peter. She raised her cup in a salute. When you discover who Peter Steiner Davian really is, you will one day introduce him to me as a friend. Aw, Omi. How nice of you.
Oh me, oh my.
You can see why Victor has a thing for her. She hasn't allowed him to use that thing on her, but he has a thing for her.
Obi-Wan.
Oh my.
I definitely need to get new glasses.
Problem seeing?
Yeah, they're getting blurry. Could be my glaucoma though.
Glaucoma definitely could play a big thing in there. Oh look, Mad Dachshund is on the other side.
I think tomorrow I'm going to take my bike out and see if I can get it to work.
When you say bike, override engaged.
I have a three-wheel recumbent.
Ah, yes.
Auto
I think
assist.
I think I recall you having said that you got that from the BA last year, right?
Yeah, year before last, but yeah.
God, has it
I
been
have
that
to wait
long?
For some stuff. Yeah, I've had Parkinson's for 3 years, and I got it in my first year. Wild. Nice to see you, buddy.
I have known you for way too long, Laughing Bear. I did not realize it had been so long. That is
Yeah,
what
well,
comes.
I'm friends with a famous person on YouTube. Oh boy.
I know you are not talking about me, because there is nothing famous about me.
No, you're a famous pain in the ass sometimes.
I am a very famous pain in the ass, but only to a very small community.
Me too.
And Wall, how are you today, mate?
Ah, crikey.
It's nice to see you here with us.
Nice to see you well.
No, I think I'm gonna go over here. I've got the crown there, Wild.
New target acquired.
I'm just logging in now.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a match, so no hurries or no worries.
Yep, that's no problem at all, Solder.
I'm gonna look around this corner and see what I find.
Target destroyed.
Oops.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Can I get off the wall, please? Thank you.
Got stuff in Charlie 5, Charlie 4.
New target acquired.
Alright, dude, cheer up, man. Life ain't that bad, bro. Come on, man. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
They're pushing.
So Davian,
Shit, boy.
correct me if I'm wrong, but they are British in origin, correct?
British, French.
Let's do this.
I think after this book, I might have to start giving the people from the Federated Commonwealth
Holy shit.
an English accent.
They're pushing Delta 4.
Because I have not been giving anybody an English accent, and well, I think that needs to change.
New target acquired.
Too bloody right.
I'm surprised I survived that.
So many,
Do we push around that corner?
Yes.
Okay, push around the corner too. Right behind you, Matt.
I'm with you.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
Push him into Delta 5.
Ah, shit!
Keep
Why
going
am I
down
not
on the road.
overridden? Shnikes!
We've lost half our force. Can't lose any more soldiers.
Where was my override?
Heat level critical. Light flag critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
Well, you got help now. Nice one. I'm surprised how much damage you can do with those lasers.
Anybody have any idea where the last one was?
I have no idea. Well, he's not close, I guess.
UAV activated.
Oh, he's behind us. He is in the E5 area. He's up top. He's right here. E5 up top.
Stealth Thanatos again?
Yep.
Target acquired.
He's been up here several times the last couple matches.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Go after the leg.
And this is why skirmish sucked ass.
No. Skirmish is the game. This
Skirmish is
this guy.
the word.
Hold on. Just because there's a faggot saying stuff Thanatos does not mean skirmish sucks.
I mean, skirmish is the only game mode you can do that in.
Yes, that is true.
If it was just assault as the baseline instead, this would never be a problem.
Yeah, but then you get queers that go to.
Hey, could that guy be out of ammo or something? Because he's not shooting back at you.
No, he's got.
But then you just go to the base and fight them on the base.
No.
It forces the fight.
No, it doesn't.
Instead of
You get people that lose in the battle, but they win the game because they went to the base. No. That is queers. That is queers.
learn to protect base better.
Well done.
And how about you keep your horrible language there to yourself? We don't need to hear all of that vitriol from you.
How about I do whatever the fuck I want? Good game.
Cool. Reported.
Guy being a dickhead again. I took my earphones off.
We missed nothing.
Report player,
Just a
VoIP,
bunch of hot air.
harassing and language. I mean, that was wildly homophobic language from him. And, yeah, we don't need any of that. This community has enough problems. It doesn't need people with that kind of language in it. And, oh, I should probably go ahead and... let's clip that, just in case I need to send that in.
Or pack of mechs. A lance. 4
Let's
dudes in a
just-
mech.
Let's see if I did get...
What was that guy's name so I can mute him if he comes in our game?
Mech warrior or something, something,
With a
something,
bunch of
something,
numbers?
something. Yeah.
In other words, he's not creative enough to come up with a name for himself.
Or he had a name and they took it away because it was offensive.
Yeah, there could be that too.
There we go.
Well,
Saved as foul language from Mech Warrior. I may go ahead and send that in a little bit later. As I said, we have enough problems in the community that we don't need people with that just ugly language.
Well, I mean, look what happened to Chubbs.
All right. Now let's read. Nancy Bao Lee paused in the doorway of Tormano's office, able to make out only the silhouette of his head against the top of his chair. "Are you well, my lord?" Tormano replied while facing the window and keeping his back to her. "Yes, I believe I am. It is something of a shock, of course, to find myself so ably handled by the younger generation. There is much of his father in Kay, and his mother, too. Candace always was and still is a steel-hearted woman. I should have expected nothing less of a man who suckled at her breast." "So, you are ruined?" she asked quietly as she entered the room. She stopped behind him and pressed her hands down on the tense muscles of his neck and shoulders. "Will you submit to your exile?" "Ruined? No, not really." Tormano pointed to the window in the world beyond it as she kneaded his muscles. "He has taken from me my property, but he cannot take my connections. There are many people out there who respect me for my name and my bloodline. There are yet others who wish to use me the way Hans Davian did. They will rally behind me to oppose Sun Tzu. With that sort of backing, I will endure no more time on my estate than Napoleon did on Elba, and there will be no Waterloo for me when I return." "Exactly what I expected to hear you say, my lord." Nancy turned and twisted around to the right to pull a silk handkerchief from one pocket. She draped it over the pistol, brought the gun up, and pressed it to Tormano's right temple. Just as she was pulling the trigger, Tormano's right hand grabbed her wrist, and as he leaned forward, he dragged her over his shoulder and smashed her heavily into the ground. Stomping down, he shattered her right wrist, then backhanded her across the face. A Maskarova agent trained before Romano settled her ass in the throne would have known better than to assume I would have offered Kay a loaded pistol. She heard him scream through her pain. I am not a fool. Sitting here in the dark, I determined that only one person could have revealed my true plan to Sun Tzu, and have enough reliability to prompt him to issue orders that would stop my little war before it got started. My arm, my lord! You have broken it! She fought against panic and the wave of nausea rippling through her. Have you gone mad? Oh, very good, Miss Lee. Very good. You can deny your ties to Sun Tzu. Tormano scooped up the pistol she had dropped, popped the empty clip from it, and jammed a new one home. He pulled the slide back and let it snap forward, chambering around. Don't worry, my dear. I am not going to shoot you. You have amused me. The Mandarin laughed aloud. To think of the irony of it. When I contemplated slipping you into my nephew's bed, I told you there was a family tradition involved. Little did I suspect Sun Tzu was trying to do the same thing to me. He's clever, that one. Cleverer by half than his mother and sister combined. Must be he takes after his father.
Eliminate all enemies.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Fire shone in Tormano's eyes. You are free to go, Miss Lee. I'm sure the Maskarovka station chief here in Solaris City will take you in. I will have you escorted there. And I will have you killed if I ever see you again. Is that clear? Nancy nodded, pulling her feet in toward her stomach. Yes, Mandarin. Good. Take this message to Sun Tzu for me. Tormano's smile became cruel. Tell him I may no longer be the threat to his realm that I once was. But make sure he understands that is only because Kay is now an even greater one.
And we're playing one short.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
They are very heavy Echo 4, Delta 4 high.
Affirmative.
Target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated. Target acquired.
Spotted.
You're still in your Cappy Spader, aren't you?
I am.
Okay.
Target spotted.
God, we are spread all over the frickin' map.
Yeah, spread out, aren't we? You tell him that fireworks there, Toasty.
Acquired.
Multiple assaults there, Echo 4 high.
F6 Moonwalker looks like he might be alone.
New target acquired.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles have all gone. There's no one to deride me. 'Cause you gotta have friends.
Target spotted. Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Dropped a torso off of one of those guys underneath.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Dropped a torso off that stalker.
Target destroyed.
The enemies are eliminated.
New target
Target's lost
acquired.
half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Loading incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. New target acquired. Critical. Left flag critical down. Loading incoming missile. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Left arm critical damage. Right leg critical
Taking
damage.
critical losses. We need you to pull through.
I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm playing more sloppily than I normally sloppily play.
New target acquired.
Gonna go rein in my dog. I'll be right back.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't have much of me left, but with what I have left, I will fight.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Wow, I got arrows up with 256 damage done. That shouldn't have happened. Tells me our team had to have gotten just destroyed.
I have to load her up on the Prozac. I got one more game in me. Then I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I'll do one more with you, and then it'll be time for me as well, I think.
Midnight for you?
Yeah.
Wild, are you still with us?
Yep. Just spinning.
Yeah, because I finished my chapter, so that's going to be it for reading for tonight.
Just waiting for you to ready up.
Done.
There you go.
Sorry about the lag.
Yeah, it happens.
We should just LRM then. Because we should just LRM then. Because they're just you know.
Ghost, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry about the dog.
Not much you can do about a dog.
Are you still in your Cappy Spider?
I am still my Cappy Spider.
Well.
Let's do this.
Can you deal with the dog there, Jerry?
Just remember, if it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. Even if it has a monkey kind of shape. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's an ape.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Let's go left. Take the 3 line. Destroy your enemies.
Target acquired. New target
Oh,
acquired.
look, it's an Overcat.
Oh my.
On whose side?
Target spotted.
Looks like they are swinging towards the 4 and 3 lines as well, so don't get too far ahead of your friends. So we can kill them together.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They put a UAV up over Delta 3 if anybody can shoot it down.
What the missile?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, they're pushing hard.
New target acquired.
Target
UAV
spotted.
activated.
Sorry.
They have a learn boat over here somewhere too, don't they?
Yeah,
we
it's
know-
hitting us pretty hard.
Do we know where?
CT open in the target.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fucking missiles.
I said, can you tell where they're coming from, and I will go and play with the guy.
They're coming from the Charlie 4 area.
Is it that trebuchet? Some of them are from him.
Stomach. Stomach. The weaking.
Alright guys, I'm going to try to make them turn around and get into flux by going and sitting on their base for a sec.
What's with the crap?
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Yeah, Timberwolf is a
New target acquired.
laser boat.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Light flag critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I swear to God.
Target acquired.
Get him, Noah.
Target destroyed.
Yes.
I don't know how that frickin' Kit Fox did not die. He's, like, open absolutely everywhere.
Good game, yo. Good game.
All right, and that is going to do it for me this evening. Thanks for the matches,
Me
guys.
too.
But yeah, it is late, and
Thank
it's
you.
Mother's Day now, so.
I rang my milk.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yep. Have a great night, guys. I'll catch you soon. All right, everybody, and that is going to do it for me as well in game. So, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening, whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Thanks so much for having been here with me. I will be back again Tuesday with more story time. We're going to continue to read Far Country by Peter Rice. And until then, I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful weekend. And if you're a mother, a very happy Mother's Day. If you're not a mother, go take care of the mothers in your life, would you? Have a great night, everybody. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, all.